Picking up the action. The boys have been playing. They're already all in. First hand. Not shocking. Yeah, not shocking. We got Momo here, 4-4, King 4, and he's up against Ed, who's got the Ace 6-3-3. Well, all right, Ed. I hear you, Ed. All right, yeah. Say hello from the Bahamas. Tom was on the face chat in the Bahamas, everyone.
Hello, everybody. I'm sorry I can't be with you there today, but rest assured I'm having the time of my life out here in Nassau, in the Bahamas.
Yeah, well, we wish you lots of luck, Bubba.
Thanks. Well, yeah, if you have any kind of issues, just hit me up. I'll be hanging out for a while.
Sounds good.
Bye, man.
Thanks, brother.
Bye.
We are live in living color, and Ed's in some trouble here. He's gonna need a 5 or a 3. Or running. Oh, we don't have audio, though I can't hear the table. Can you all hear me in the chat? What's going on? Check, check. Can you guys hear me? I don't. Check, 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 check. Can you guys let me know? We just got this chat up and rolling. Can you let me know that you can hear me? And we don't, we are on to the next hand. I don't know why those graphics and board is still up. Oh, Momo looks like I must, this is, yeah, the next hand. We're getting caught up to everybody. So we got a lot of mystery hands here. Decent flop for the hand we can see. 7s and 5s. Full all in and a call. And we got F stick, Danny Jack, and there's the hands. Okay, so we've got kind of queens and 5s there for Dan. Looks like they ran it once and. Well, we've seen 2 hands and we've seen 2 all in, so. And we are rebuying. So, and I don't know if it's Justin or what. Like I'm not really seeing any other cards.
Okay.
And
Any really or at all? Or?
I've seen there's the third or fourth hand I've seen one time.
Okay. I'll go through watching one.
Yeah, but I think
he wasn't checking for blue.
I think I might be. Yeah, that's what it is. And then only other thing is I don't have any audio on the table, which I don't care. Viewers at home.
No audio on the table. Let me go look this way.
Here. Well, she's back. Good rebought and more than doubled up, it looks like. And we're all in again. Having some issues with the card readers. That's why we don't know what these folks are gambling with, but they keep getting it all in. Yeah, there's some hands. Alrighty, we got the 9776 aces for Barry. King 10-8-5 double suited for the F stick man. You gotta love it. Gotta love it. Yeah, there's some hands. Alrighty, we got the 9776 aces for Barry. King 10-8-5 double suited for the F stick man. Let's see what happens. We've got a kings for Danny. He's in there. So it looks like it's about 85 pre-flop. And everybody would like to see this flop. They are in a gambling mood, folks. They've been in about, oh, baby doll. So we've got the, okay, some interesting hands here. F-Stick's got the pair of fives and the 10 high flush draw, which the 10 high flush draw is good. Roofer Mike has the 6, 7, 7, 9. He's got the gut shot and 7 high hearts, but hearts are no good. And gut shot for Dini and kings. Aces, nothing else for Barry. He's probably out. He's looking at the board like, I have the ace of hearts. What are you guys doing? But that's why you gotta love it. They are gambling. We were having some card reading issues earlier, but they were all in. They've been all in about 5 times so far. And I've seen 6 hands. So, about a coin flip for these two. Roofer Mike ahead with the pocket sevens. But a lot of outs for Fact Stick here. Will he hit? Will they run it twice? We're going to see. Now, Fact Stick turns that into 10s and 5s. Straight for Roofer Mike. The 7. No, they're going to run it twice. It's probably going to be a chop pot. They run it twice. I think Roofer Mike scooped him. That's hard. That's hard to lose both. And Fact Stick says, what kind of nonsense is that? here, I think, for Dan or somebody. Excuse me on my wonderful cough. On to the next one. Momo, King, King, Jack 4. Fact stick back at it. Comes in for the $1,100 rebuy. Roofer Mike, pretty hand. Ace, Queen, Jack 8. 3 diamonds, but still pretty. Not when the 5-5 deuce comes out. And 2 spades. We had a... That's a pretty good flop here for Carl, but let's see. Carl's got the gut shot, wheel, straight flush draw, big G. He's got open-ended with 10 high spades. If Big G can get Carl to fold, which he does on the paired board, I could see that coming. Now his hand increases quite a bit. Now his spades just became live. So, and he just takes it down. So he just bets the... So, well done for Big Sims there. Big G. Aggression wins. What we got here? Got the Ace King 8-6 for Ed. Suited clubs to the ace. Oh, beautiful hand here for Carl. Ace King Jack 10. No suit on the ace, but King Jack suited. Roofer Mike's in there with some middling cards. The suited ace. I like Roofer Mike's hand. I like Carl's hand a lot. Angry Carl. Let's see what the flop shall bring us. Really good flop here for Ed. He's got the gut shot 7. He's got nut clubs. Barry's got a set of 3s and the gut shot 6. Angry Carl's got a really good hand too. There's a lot he folds it, which I don't. But there's a lot of good turn cards with that. King Jack 10, 8, 7, Queen. He did have the King High clubs. Clubs were no good. He didn't know that, but and Ed repots it. He said, "Let's just go ahead and put it all in here, Mr. Barry." And Barry with bottom set is gonna go sickingly call. Yeah, we don't have the audio, ladies and gents, on the table today for some. I don't know the reason, so it's just me, you, and the cards. But I can pretty much guess what they're saying right now. Barry is saying fuck, or for the PG version, fudge. What the fudge? He's considering laying bottom set down here, and I don't blame him. I mean, you could easily have set of nines check raising you, and you're just drawing to a 3 or a 6 at that point. Other than that, he ends up finding the call. He's just up against the big draw, but even you can see, even the hand he has is still 30% to win it. Now I think they're going to decide to run it twice. Would be my guess. Let's see what 10, that'd have been a good brick and set of threes for Barry. Holds up. Ed said no, let's just run it once, and I like it. And see you later, Ed. Or rebuy Ed. He does not look like he's rebuying. Wait, he's in the pocket. Yep, he looks like he might be. Yep.
Are you seeing cards?
Seeing cards, but just no audio.
I can't figure that part out.
Yeah, but that's all right.
I don't want to go mix some settings up. If it's good, it's good.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, I listened on YouTube. Me is good on the audio on the YouTube on the live. It's just no. That's fine. Yeah, yeah. I have the last 3 hands. I've been able to see them. So, yeah. One of our technical support was just asking if we could see the cards, because as you all know, we couldn't at first. But we can now, I believe. What's going on out there, chat? What's going on this mighty fine Sunday? I had breakfast with Santa this morning myself with my little girl. Very good. Just like a very good hand here from Momo, who bumps it up to 100. And rightfully so, Momo. Beautiful hand. Ace, king, jack, jack. Ace suited. Fact stick is stuck in gambling with ace, king, jack, 3 clubs. Hand's just in bad shape. Oh wow, we got the ace, queen, 2 diamond flop. Momo's the pre-flop aggressor, I believe. She's gonna go ahead and keep betting. So this is gonna be interesting here, as that she bets 300 and fact stick just calls. There's not a lot of turns either one of these want to see. But she could very well win the hand now. I mean, it's a very good bet. So that's an interesting spot here for fact stick, because if he had the best hand on the flop, that didn't change anything. She's either full, or from his perception, or she had like kings with diamonds, or like maybe the ace something of diamonds where she's. But yeah, see, so that's the danger of calling he calls the 3 one time on the flop to see, potentially the best hand. He does have the gut shot, but just to see what she does on the turn. That was a very good bet by her on the turn, because she's not that strong either. She has the same hand as him. She just played hers a little better. Fact stick is not someone you want to go trying to make lay down hands. Which I don't think she was bluffing. I think she thought she had the best hand, which she did. Ish. Oh, Angry Carl's beautiful hand on ace, ace, jack, 8. Beautiful hand for Barry. Queens for Big G. We got some limpins. 7, 8, 9, 4 is not that bad for Roofer. Mike, 6, 5. Everybody's got a little something here. No one raised it, though. And now you have... It's the best hand here. Danny Jack with kings and jacks. Ed did rebuy, ladies and gents. He is no quitter. Ed is no quitter. Barry now bets the aces. He does have the ace of hearts. Could come and play. Carl's in there for sure. Up and down with a little bottom end of the wrap. And Roofer Mike is grabbing his chips like he's got somewhere to go. We get him in. Well, sweet turn for Danny Jack here. He just turns kings full, and Barry's not dead. He could hit ace. Carl's dead. Barry does call, I think. Ace would be devastating for Danny Jack. He does not get it. So, Barry. Stone cold nuts here for Mr. Danny Jack. Let's see how much he goes with. Yeah, he went full pot. I like it. That is how he would play it with a bluff. I'm pretty positive. From the Danny Jack we all know and love, he is gonna bet it big whether he's got it or not. Excuse me. Once again, getting over a little cold. I did just get back from the North Pole. I was took the Polar Express there with my little girl yesterday. Or Friday. Excuse me, Friday. Aces for Big G. See if he can flop. That's about as crappy as a flop as you can get with aces. He does have the open end at 7-5. He does not have the ace of diamonds, though. Oh, well. Hello, turn. Crappy flop for aces and a phenomenal turn. He's got all his blockers in his hand. He just, I like it. He just checks it back, make it look like he doesn't have it. What are you really going to get value from? He's got now. He's going to win with 3 aces if it just checks around, which it probably will. Limp, pretty much a limp pot. No one tends to steal these. And crappy board for 3 aces, but he'll be happy to take that. Game, if you are a PLO player in the area, you might want to drive on over because if you like action, because they are gambling. Danny Jack's hand, yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8. Barry's hand is very pretty here too. King, Queen, 10, 8. Good flop for Danny Jack too. He's got the little wrap. He has diamonds, gut shot, straight flush draw. Barry does have the king high diamonds, but a set of fours for Big G. I'm just now seeing that. So we're gonna get some action here. Barry's in. I can see Big G just putting it to him. Or he just called. He just called. He wants to see a safe turn. Big G does, and that's pretty safe. But Barry now turns his hand into a open-ended. He's got the 9, the ace, the diamond. Danny Jack, that's the 1,000. Yeah, Barry shaking his head like, man, why don't you give me some more outs, dealer? See what Big G does gonna do with this set of fours here. $3,700 in the pot is Big G's all in. They're all man. Let's see what how many times they decide to run it. So it's kind of a fair fight, but Danny Jack was. He needs a 3, 8, or a 9. That's not in. Quadzillas for Big G. Take it, baby. Oh, they're running it twice, so he's not gonna probably or I don't know if they're running it twice or not. We're gonna find out. Hopefully for Big G, they just ran it once. They did just run it once, it looks like. Oh, there was a side pot. That's what it was. Side pot. Okay. Big G, though. Take it, Big G. Take it. 4 fours, huh? That's all you need. 4 fours, and it was a $4,400 pot. Would you look at that? It's getting a little weird. And as you see, the fact stick said, load me up. Well, that was some very nice hand for the Big G. And now Momo with ace, queen, 10, 10. She's catching some nice, pretty hands. Danny Jack with the ace, king, 8, 3, 3 clubs. Fact stick with pocket sixes and a queen, 7. There's not a whole lot of flops Fact stick ain't gonna see. Angry Carl, he's out with, or he's in with the ace jack 9-5. He straddled 15. He's got the button, gets a little discount, and nobody flops really anything here. Ace king is the best hand. Does not look like it. This pot could be stolen. Fact stick bets it. He's gonna win it. Nobody's calling this. Very nice play by Fact stick here. Those pots add up. You know, you just pick up 150 profit and do that a bunch throughout the night. You're going to be doing A-OK. We got some flush here for Fact stick, but Danny Jack with the jack high flush. And jack high flush should still be good. Ed did turn 3-8s. He was in there. Will Danny go for value here with the jack high flush? No, I think he's just going to check it back and take it down. Don't blame him there. Third nuts there. Very big flop here for Fact stick. He's got the wrap and he has the diamonds. He's up against, oh, his diamonds are no good. As Danny Jack, oh, bigger, oh, Jackson 7s for, and a king out flush for Danny. Man, that's dangerous. That's like, it's one of those situations Fact stick's hand is very hard to be in bad shape against, and it's still 30%, but man, it's a brick. Looks like a 10. Yeah, that's nothing there. 3 pair now for Danny. Takes away the 10 of diamonds, even though the diamond was never good for Fact stick. And then there it is. He gets there. Danny just decided to check it down, it looks like, because fact stick makes a straight and check. Yeah, I think they decided on the turn to just check it down. Which that might have been a good proposition for Danny Jack, because fact stick was not folding. Excuse me. Set of sixes for Barry. Aces and a gut shot for Momo. Fact stick with nothing. Everybody checks it through. A lot of bad turn. Good turn. And now Momo's going to be a little interested. She turns the nut clubs up and down for fact stick. Barry bets the 275, gets called by Momo. Everything is correct at the moment. She could hit a jack, a club. That'll do it, Barry. Sorry, buddy. Nicely done, Momo. That's the danger sometimes of checking the set on the flop. They get a turn card that they can't fold. He bombs the flop. She might not call, but she may have aces in the gutter. Could have went worse, Barry. Well, like Danny Jack's hand here, Queen Jack 8-9. Momo got the aces, but slow playing them. They're not that good aces. I think we've turned to set aces, I believe, for Momo. No one's got hearts. So she's not going to get any action. No one's got two pair. Nothing for anyone to fight you with there, Momo. Robin. That's what I was thinking there, Danny. It hit the pivot card. He sure did. You see a lot of turn cards with that pivot out there, baby. Read my mind. I almost said that, Roblin. Almost the exact words. He's got half. For the folks that don't know, the pivot card, when you hold a hand in Omaha, it's connected like he was, like Queen Jack 10-8. That pivot card came, it came 9-3 deuce or whatever it came. Yeah, he just has a 9, but a 7, 8, 10, Jack, Queen, King, all those cards, if they turn him a very good draw. So that's why we call it the pivot card. Yes, it doesn't really make your hand, but it gives you half the deck to make a hand. It's like we got a new player sitting down. Maybe not. The good old pivot, baby. Yeah, that's right. Aces for Danny. Just calls. I mean, they're very ugly aces, so I understand that. Oh, baby, we got the King 9-6. Barry is wrapped here. Kings and clubs, and a gut shot for Ed. Aces and sixes, I believe. Danny, no. Big G's in there with the full boat. 6. Oh, didn't even see the 6, 7, 8, 9. Basically a Christmas present here for Big G if an ace doesn't river, which it does not. Ed goes all in for 90. He does make a flush, but flush is no good, Ed. He had a double flush draw, a straight draw, and top pair. Big G goes ahead and raises it, but Big G's going to win him another Big G pot. Pot for about a G. $1,200 pot. flop here for Barry. We know he's got the nuts. Fact Stick's betting it. So we got some mystery hands here as Barry has shipped it with just the ace jack, no backups, but Fact Stick is not called and folds, so he probably had like king queen or jack nine. Either way, he folds it correctly. Ed, no quitter. He is rebought. He is just relocated. He's going to sit on Danny's left and be put to a decision every hand. Dick does have the jack here. Momo with a beautiful high-low hand, but not high-low and not a high-low flop. And nobody else has much of anything, it doesn't look like. So this is going to be a bet and take. Not clubs for Ed, but he's not going to call on the paired board. Big G calls him, though, with the king high clubs. Turns a king and a gutter ball. Fact Stick checks. Big G gets a free card here. 10, king, or club. We'll do it. Fact Stick is good. 3 jacks. Pretty hand here for Ed and a really good flop. Queen, 10-8. He is wrapped all around it with the best hand with queens, I think. Now jacks and nines for Carl and a gutter. But his hand is going to be fact stick with just the jack and backdoor clubs. And hey, 4% is 4%, you know. Ed, just so many outs right here. Surprised Ed didn't rip it. It's his hand. I mean, he's never folding. Carl's probably gonna. No, Carl's gonna. I think he thinks his jacks and nines are good, which they are, but just barely. This Ed isn't. You can't fold it, bud. I know you're running bad thus far. See, I like the line of ripping Ed's hand on the flop, potentially winning it there, and if getting called, maybe they'll run it twice. Although Ed has not been a run it twicer. And queens and fours, and just like that, Ed now. But he checks it, so Carl might think he needs to bet now to win. Yeah, very good bet here from Carl, and Ed just, oh, and he folds it. Very good bet by Angry. He was not so pretty sure his jacks and nines are counterfeited there, but hard for Ed to call with queens with the ace out there as well. I'm not saying Carl's putting him specifically on queens or kings or anything like that, but he knows there's a very good chance that his jack nine is counterfeited. So instead of checking back and discuss, like you discuss with a T, like a lot of players do, hope their jacks and nines are good, he says, let me just bet. And as you see, he bets and Ed instantly folds, which gives Carl the pot, which otherwise, if he checks back, he does not win. So, well done. That's another thing. You get it all in right there if you're Ed, you win that pot. Because you just are at the mercy of the percents at that point. But Ed has been running bad thus far, so I understand the reluctantness, but at the same time, man, you know, that's just one of those hands you're never gonna fold. I can understand just calling on the flop to see if like the jack or nine pairs, because you're a little afraid of top two or set on the flop. But once that card doesn't come on the turn, that's how great poker is, though. Ed probably thinks he saved himself 200, and in reality, he cost himself about 800 or whatever the pot was, or 1,000. But a lot of times he's right there. A lot of times queens and fours are not good. Carl played it very good to bet the river. I wouldn't have liked queens. I wouldn't have called with queens and fours either. So, but I would have been all in on the flop with his stack. So it's a fact stick here. Turns 3 jacks. Big G had a little draw, 7 high hearts. Danny Jack is the mystery hand, but so a 7. I mean, 10-8 is very possible in Danny Jack's hand. Let's see what he checked. Danny checks back, so he does not have 10-8. He's showing one card discussed it. Ed's looking to spin it up here. He's just back stick with an 8 in clubs. Momo with an 8 in the gut shot. Backdoor nut hearts. Now she adds another gut shot. Fact stick is still ahead with an 8. Is that what I'm seeing? Well, he's not, because Momo's ahead with ace king here. Momo is not folding this. Double gutter, and there's one of them. She's got the 10-7. Not the nuts, though. Jack 10's out there. She's gonna get checked too. Danny Jack checks back. Does she go for some value here with the 10 high straight? Yes, she does. 400. She says, gentlemen, no one can call. And Danny does have a straight to the. We got the $25 straddle on. Looks like a queen jack 9-2 heart flop and big G. Hello. 3 9s, nut hearts, excuse me. Barry has gut shot nuts with a queen. Big G gonna bet. He ain't gonna get no action. Barry's the only kind of guy that had a little something. You got it all, Big G. Momo and Big G are only winners. Everybody else in Stuckville. I'll return in a moment. I'm going to use the restroom. Did Ed win him a little pot while I was gone in the restroom? Possible. What we got here? Danny Jack has 3 6s in his hands. Barry with three kings. full boat for Barry now. Momo does make a straight. But she did call on the turn. I mean, interesting there. She called on the turn with her open-ended and got there and folded correctly, but interesting. Barry has flopped a boat here. Sorry, I'm just getting back to the action. And F stick's got a 4 as well. And he's got 2 8s. He's up and down, but he better hit an 8 in a hurry. He did not. Ace. But I think bet and fold for fact stick, or not bet and a call. Fact stick just wants to see. His 3 4s were no good. And Barry says, I will gladly show you that. Alrighty. You know who I just realized? Where is the monkey at this Sunday? Got a missing monkey. Although, Fackstick he has taken his VPIP right up close to where Monkeys is in the 100%, 1000% range. I'll get that right there as Yeah, 96% for fact stick. He doesn't like to miss flops. Anyways, Ed's got fives and deuces. We have queens, open-ended, and spades for Barry. Just a bet and a fold. As you can see, queens were not the best hand, but mathematically, yes, please. Let's get it in. Well, fact stick trying to make a flush with the 4 hearts in his hands. Ed, what do we got here? Ed followed Danny Jack here at kings and queens. Fact stick trying to be cute with the. I mean, he had to try and win that hand some way. Excuse us. For those wondering. Sorry, did not mean to have that. What we got here? Barry's got 3 tens. No hearts anywhere. Aces and tens for Danny Jack. He's out of there. And that's just a bet and take it for Barry. Color up time for Barry. Let's get rid of these reds. Big G in there. King, Jack, 10, 5. $25 shadow from Faxstick. And Faxstick says raise it up with the Queen 9, 6, 5. Players are aware. Faxstick is playing every hand gambling, so they're going to call. They're not expecting Faxstick to really have anything just because he raises it here. He does not. He does flop 9s and 5s, but Barry with the set of 4s, he's going to get Faxstick in some trouble here if he checks it, which I think Barry already checked now. He's going to get him in trouble anyway, but he pots it out, 420. Momo has the gunner. Faxstick's going to have here. They get it all in. Or they just cut 420 and run it, it looks like. No. Faxstick's all in. Here we go. 30. So top 2 versus a set. And Barry does have one of his outs in his hands. Faxstick would like to see a 7-3. If he doesn't get the 9 or a 5. It's not going to do it. And well done, Barry. Well done, Barry. Big G, big flop. And Faxtick is gambling. 400 and a call here with a pair of sevens. And we are, what on God's green earth is happening here? Is Big G bets it. I mean, I love it. Now Big G's open-ended. Nut hearts. Faxstick is also open-ended. Could be dead. And a pair of sevens. It is a 50-50 hammy, but I mean, just how on God's green earth? I mean, Faxstick is gambling and stuck, but Lord have mercy. We'll talk about lighting money on fire. Here he goes. He likes to light it. And I don't know how we got here, but we're here. And it is a pure coin flip. I mean, tilt is a hell of a drug, folks. Stay off of it. I mean, it is just a pure coin flip. As Big G has like half the deck here. Big G is running very good tonight, and Faxstick is not. So let's flip a coin for $3,000 in the middle. $2,900 to be exact, but might be some loose change we don't know about. Bink, and that is a jacks and sixes and an ace. Oh, they ran it twice, and aces and six. Big G, nice hand, baby. Yeah, well, Faxstick's mad, but he kind of makes a. You shouldn't have never been in the hand past the flop. You got yourself in that predicament. Big G's just stacking all the chips. My man, Faxstick. Played a lot of private games, home games with Faxstick. He likes to gamble. Let's put it that way. So I have seen this song and dance before. Let's see what he rebought for. Looks like about 1,000. And I don't know what the over-under is on that 1,000 going in the middle, but I'm going to set it at less than 10 minutes. And there's 10% of it in the pot as is. He might be in for more than 1,000, by the way. He might just have 1,000 in front of him. He might have more money coming. But he is going to look to now gamble and get unstuck. Danny Jack's got him in. Well, he is very similar hands, and Danny Jack just outflops him. Hits the 9. They both have the 7-8 here. Faxstick is saying, I ain't done yet. He's counting. Nines and sevens are going to take this pot for Danny. This fact stick just can't get him a hand. There is a free roll tournament going on right now. For those interested in that. I do believe it started at 4 o'clock, but I think you can get in for another hour or half an hour, maybe. And fact stick with the hand, the club jack hand, jack, queen, king, ace. Beautiful hand here, actually, for fact stick. So he's already getting all the action he wants anyways, but now he's got a premium. See, he gets Angry Carl in there with the king, jack, jack, and he's got the best hand right now with ace, king, queen, ace, king. Carl could get in a little bit of trouble. He knows that he's probably not, that's not his style, but I mean, it's tempting when this guy, I mean, the guy's betting and playing every single hand. When you flop top pair, very well could be good. But Carl says, I'll wait for a better spot, and correct thinking there by the angry one. Fact stick looking off into the distance like, what have I done? What we got here? Open-ended straight flush draw here for the big G, which I'm assuming he's just going to turn it because that's the kind of day it's been for him. Yeah, or just bet and take it as well. Jack 7's out there for Danny Jack. He might not be going nowhere yet. $175. Just Danny's the only hand. Can kind of give him some resistance. a second. Big G's going to put the glasses on. I'm thinking Danny raised it. No, yeah. Danny put it all in with Jack 7. He is correct, but he's going to have to dodge a lot of outs here. 7 chop. Queen is a win, and a diamond's a win here for Big G. Let's see here. That's one for Big G. Nice. And they were in it once. Nice hand for Big G. Another, he's on fire right now. He on fire as he is not. He's got the. He ain't missing a hand. Just. Excuse the cough. Gary Sims Jr. That is little G for Big G. He says, "Bust 'em up, pops." That he is. That he is. Little G. That he is. He started off making quads and has not looked back since in a big pot. He's got aces and sevens here. He's got the double gutter here for fact stick, I believe. And he finally is going to meet some resistance here as fact stick has turned the inside straight. Looks a little deceptive, but the way he's been playing, I'm pretty positive he's calling fact stick here. And I don't blame him for a second. Fact stick has been all over the place. So let's see if Big G can continue the hot run. Ace or 7. Oh, it's a mystery. That's not it. Now, this is a bad spot here for Big G because the way fact stick has been playing, aces and 7s could very well be good. But Big G does not look pleased. He's bet a good size here. I guess he bet the pot, but let's see if Big G can find the fold. I don't Don't fault him either way on this one. I understand the call and I understand the fold. Yeah, he called it. I don't blame him there. Fact Dick's been all over the map today with the most random hands, so he don't have to have aces and sevens beat. Oh, there you go, Fact Dick. You got your one. Little chink in the armor for Big G, as he is still our big winner currently. Momo, our second big winner. And Barry, third big winner. Everybody else is residing in Stuckville currently. Pretty hand here for Barry. King, Queen, 6, 7, double suited. Ed's still looking for a little spin up spot with his short stack. In this game, it's not the worst idea to buy in short sometimes. As you can see, you can find some sweet spin up spots. This ain't one of them. Fact Sticks in a gut shot. Pair of fours, Barry. Pair of sixes and a king high flush draw. Carl with just a pair of tens. Ed with a pair of tens. Momo with a wrap, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the 6, 4, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, a little baby wrap. Fact Stick, there he goes with the gutter and the 7. Ace. Doesn't change anything. Fact Stick has, what is, a pair of 8s are the best hand right now, and that is the baby wrap for Momo. Deuce 5. The ace did give Barry the jack additional for Broadway out, but check, Momo. 150. I have no clue. Yep, nicely done. Momo just wins another one. Barry said, I'm hungry. It's time to eat a little something. And I can't tell what it is, but I want to say that's a Taco Bell special there. No, maybe not. That don't look like a Taco Bell bag. Maybe the Italian restaurant next door. It could be a Taco Bell bag. Barry likes it, whatever it is. got here? Just aces and ace king for fact stick. Big G. Matthew Goldman, how does one get on the stream? I'm coming up from Fort Lauderdale, beginning of January. I believe you just message. You can message them on the Facebook page. You can call the room. Um, you can email us, I believe, at. Let me take a little gander here. I want to say it's. No, that can't be the email address. So hold on a second here. Oh yeah, Club JAQK Poker at Gmail. That could be the YouTube. But I think that's the email thing as well. Just go on the website. The website. I want to say the website is just Club Jack. Type in Club Jack and let me take a little gander. Give you a little help here. Yeah, so the website is just Club Jack JAQK Poker.net. And there's ways to contact them on there and just tell them you are interested in being on the live stream and they will put you on the list. We do every weekend, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and then plan on doing more during the week when we get a little bit more interest on that. But he goes every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So we look forward to seeing you in January, Matthew. Joshua Cantrell, someone tell Barry I said he's ugly as shit. I will not tell Barry that. Alright, I might. Poor Barry. Excuse the cough. Beautiful hand for Big G here. Jack 10, 9, 7. If it was double suited, I might lose it. And there, oh, he rebought, it looks like, or Or did Ed spin it up when I wasn't looking? No, he didn't. He added on. I like Ed's hand here a lot. Ace, king, queen, nine. Unfortunately, he's ran into the aces of Barry. I really like Big G's hand in this spot. And, oh, fact sticks too. 6, 7, 8, 10. I mean, but Big G's kind of got him dominated. And nobody flops anything, but this says Ed, if he will take some control here, he'll win him a hand. Barry with aces, he's probably going to... Yeah, Barry's going to go ahead and bet it. He said, I don't care if I'm ugly as shit. I got these aces. That flop's ugly as shit, Joshua. Now what does Ed do? Nut flush, draw pair board, and been running bad. You've got the fold look. And I hear you, Ed. I hear you. And you 5, oh, 6, 7, 7. You did want to see a 5 fact stick, but you didn't want to see 2 of them. Take it down, Barry. Pair of 5s and a gut shot for Ed. Barry with the hearts. So this is interesting as now diamonds turn up for Ed. And he makes running nuts. There you go, Ed. But unfortunately for you, Barry's got absolutely nothing. But nice hand, Ed. You were due, my friend. You were due. Well, what do we got here? A bunch of aces out there. No 7s. Ace tens, but Angry Carl has the 9-10 with his hearts and looks like a 6. That's why that 9-10 was, oh, well, Carl folded it, so Ace 10 just wins it. Momo just wins another one, nice and easy. And Barry has said, I am really hungry. Let me eat the, oh yeah, that's Taco Bell. That is the old Taco Bell. No doubt about it. Or well, it could be the Mexican restaurant a couple doors down, but he's got a wrap burrito taco of some sort. But I'm gonna say Taco Bell there. Joshua, he does have a tapeworm. That man eats. He weighs about $160, don't he? He don't gain no weight. Momo, pretty 10-10-9-7. Raising Carl, Angry Carl with ace ace king 8. Fact stick finally found a hand he could fold. Nope. He's in there with the queen 10 and Dangler's flopped here for. And Momo does have a flush draw. Not the best flush draw. 3 spades in her hand. Yep. Just Angry Carl bets it and takes it down. Well done. She wasn't really playing to make a flush. She was playing to make a set and some straights. Right on. Yeah, that's right, Joshua. It's amazing, you know. Be that light and full at the same time. That's right. You're his golfing coach. Nice. Very nice. Is his golf game better than his poker game? Yeah, got him a little king high flush and open-ended straight flush for Big G. He does have the 6 of hearts. Jack of hearts would just be, oh my God, he turns with the 1 out 3 tens. Now Big G is not folding. Big G bets it and gets the king high flush to fold. Ed Gunshaw, man, he's running bad though, so I don't blame him. Barry with the ace jack jack 4. Bag full of tacos. Hand in a sling. know our man Faxstick ain't folding. Momo's in there too. These two jacks are still good. Not by much though. Faxstick is also now enjoying a taco. And turning 3 tens. That's a lucky taco. Wasn't so lucky for Barry, but check, 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 and Faxstick said, all right, with this $330 pot, I can buy quite a bit of tacos. Onward march. Oh, big G. Let's do it, baby. The Queen, Jack, 10-8. Pretty, pretty hand here. Flops a queen in a gut shot. Ed, top pair. And that's about it. Ed will be checking the way we've seen him play thus far. Faxstick makes a running 9-7. He had turned to gutter. Momo, she made a good bet there. Well, uh-oh. Faxstick's got the lucky taco. He's talking, he's chewing, he's stacking. So you ain't gonna bluff me with this taco. Barry showing Faxstick something. Pretty hand here for Ed. Ace, Jack, 7-8. Big G raising it up to 155. That usually means the big two walking sticks, aces for Big G. Possibly pretty kings with an ace in his hand as well. I only see one other ace out there, so I'm going with that. I'm going with two aces or a kings with an ace in his hand. Momo's going to fold the queens. He's going to get called by Ed, which with a pretty hand. Faxstick, of course. going to be interesting here. 9-6-6, two clubs. We don't know Big G's hand, but I'm assuming it's aces or kings. They're both going to check this to him. Fact 6 got the 9. No one has a 6. No one has clubs that we can see. They check to Big G, and Big G says, check this. 5-20. And this is what happened to Faxtick last time. He kind of got himself, he called on the hand he should have folded on the flop, and then he turned a, oh, this is interesting. Let's just see what Faxtick does. I wish we could hear the table talk. No, that's the pick 'em up and give up face. Yeah, you have, yep, that's it. That's all you got, bud. I mean, you could hit a 3, I guess. Yeah, what a game. If you're a PLO player in the area and you're not here, I'm not sure why. Be right back. Alright, I'm back just in time to see. Straight for Faxtick. Deuce tray. Clubs, but no one's got them. Righty-roo, here we go. Three nines for Ed. Fortunately for Ed, no one just ever has anything when he has something. A couple open-ended draws, but the problem is we have no audio on the table.
No audio on the table?
Like you can't hear the people talking. But I think when Jackie connected, she's supposed to do this first. Speakers. And she didn't. She connected, and then she clicked it afterwards and hit connect again. But
Well, I seen her back there, and when she first came in, she clicked on something that said audio.
yeah, she was trying to fix that. I think you have to do it before you sign in. But at that point, we were already running like 30 minutes, so there was no point in stopping and starting.
First couple
Yeah, it's been smooth sailing for the last hour and a half or so.
I was told two things. I was doing one thing, it was wrong. And once I started doing the second thing I was told, it corrected everything.
Yeah.
Had to do with reading the chords.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Every chord has to be read pre-flop, or else it screws it all up. Because if your chords ain't read and you win the pot, it won't let me go to the next hand.
interesting. Yeah. Well, whatever you did, fixed it. Because, I mean, it's been good for the last... Oh, aces full. This is what we're talking about for poor Ed. He's got aces full, and he just gets to tie. He's had some bad luck today, and when he makes a hand, he can't ever have anyone else to have. Fackstick made aces full of fives just for his troubles, but chop chop, boys, chop chop. Aces full of jacks, both nut full house.
Your boys just sit there.
Starting to feel sorry for my man Ed. Only real misstep, in my opinion, that Ed's had is the rat pan, the queen 10-10-8 on the jack 9 flop. If he gets it all in on the flop or on the turn, he wins that hand. Carl might just lay jacks and 9s down, period, if he raises them on the flop. But even if he doesn't, he makes a 4, counterfeits them queens and 4s. Momo with ace, king, jack 9. Pretty hand. No suits. Would be a lot prettier suited, but connected and flops an ace. Best hand. Aces and 3s. There's Fackstick has the best hand currently, but Momo with a lot of overs and counterfeit ability. And that's not one of them, Jack. Wheel now. It's going to be an interesting, good hand for the fact sticker.
seriously? And she come out here and be like, George, they can hear me?
Yep. Gut shot for Momo. And a pair of tens and not hearts for Faxstick. Yep, that's just going to be a bet and take, most likely. Yep. Faxstick starting to find some momentum. That's dangerous for the table. If he gets hot, he can run it up. Goodness, excuse me. Momo 3 4 6 7 ace ace king 10 for Faxstick. He's starting. I'm telling you, momentum could be switching. Got Big G in there with the king queen 9 5. That's a pretty hand for Faxstick. Let's see if he can. And that's actually a really good flop for Momo. She is flop 7s and 4s. Gut shot. She checked it. And just turns bink the straight. She was looking to get the check raise in, but surprisingly, Faxstick did not bet that flop. Yeah, I mean, you kind of... Good thing you didn't bet the flop, but... Because she was going to be check a raising. Yep, ever since Faxstick ate that taco, everything is a-changing. Alrighty, Roo. Ed limping in with the aces. Momo with a very pretty ace jack 10 5 double suited. Kings for Faxstick. Ace tops. Oh my good lordy. Ed's finally going to get him a double up spot here, although he does have to dodge the world here. Ace jack. She just calls. And Carl with the wrap as well. Look at this. Faxstick. I like Momo's just call, believe it or not. And I'll explain why after this hand. And oh, yikes. Didn't someone just bink it straight? No. Carl folded. Carl folded the bad. Okay. But she turns a bigger hand now. She is open-ended. Looked like aces and jacks. Should be all she wrote from Faxstick, but we've seen him do crazier. These two hands were set to collide on the flop. And she gets there. God, Ed, my man. Sick beat there for Ed. I mean, she had a hand that was never folding at any point in the hand. But what I was going to go back to say about why I like her just call on the flop is she very well could just have the best hand with aces and jacks. And she's trying to invite a worse flush draw to call behind because she has so much showdown value already with her ace jack. So, you shouldn't necessarily have to hit the hearts. Of course, she wants to hit the hearts to know she absolutely has the best hand. But she's going to let some king high hearts or queen high hearts in there for one bet. Hope to hit it. If not, she's still not scared of anything, having aces up plus the nut flush draw. But if she raises it right there and the king or queen high flush draw just folds behind now she's up against what she was up against, which was a set, and her hand was actually in bad shape. So I really like just calling with her hand on the flop, even though, we think, oh my God, top two nut flush draw, pot, pot, pot. Yeah, it is a hand you're never folding, but again, think about the hands that are going to be calling your repot, and how are you going to make the most money with this hand? You got to invite some worse flush draws in. God, another pretty hand from Momo. Ace, queen, 10, 9, double suited, my lord. She does turn that diamond draw. Fackstick has a deuce, and Ed he's got a gutter and a flush draw, but he's just out. The roofer is back. He had to go fix somebody's roof, apparently. Mystery hand for Momo and Fackstick. We know Ed, doesn't matter what he's got right now, he could have 4 kings and he's going to somehow get drawn out on. So, mystery hands. Let's see if we can figure it out from the betting. Check, check, and check, check. Seems like a whole lot of nothing. It's going to be a check. It's going to be a bet. Yeah, Fackstick. It's a fold for sure. He probably has a pair of 5s or 3, 4, 7, 4. raises there if anyone's interested. Yeah. Big G has flopped another straight flush draw. Ed's got the blocker this time. Ed's going to be getting his 132 in. With a pair of eights, a gut shot, nut flush draw. Big G will be partaking with eights and fours. Gut shot, straight draw. Gut shot, straight flush draw, although it's not relevant. Fact stick with the gutter ball. Double gutter, 9. Gives him the jack high straight, 5. Gives him the 8 high straight. Big G's in. 3-way pot for 500. Ed, best of luck, man. Best of luck. Ed turns a couple straight draws himself now. Big G with everything else stays the same. We could get a brick. An ace. Ed, there you go, bud. It's about time. Ace is up. I'm going to take this pot. Ed, you cannot be bet off this. I just noticed that Jordan Miller in the booth, I believe he still has he has finally changed his Aaron Rodgers Green Bay jersey, the white one that looked like it should have been thrown out the year Aaron Rodgers got drafted, to now it looks like a green Aaron Rodgers Packer jersey. I still think he's in a little bit of denial that Mr. Rodgers has been uprooted to the Jets, or he is just incredibly too cheap to buy a new jersey. You all tell me. Got a pot that's ballooned up here pre-flop. So, fact stick with the king is currently got the best hand. But Ed, see, this is what we were talking about earlier, was he's going to, oh, poor Ed, he's going to run into Angry Carl. Can't fold with a gutter 5, nut clubs. Gets fact stick out. Well, that's going to bring Carl in. They're probably going to run it twice. And Ed, slight favorite. But the way he's been running today, I have to go with the angry one on this one. I think they've agreed to run it twice. Best of luck, gentlemen. And there's, we'll get one for, it's a very good run out for Ed on the first one. And then 10s and 8s on the second, and they chop it. Well done, boys. I think they're doing a little deck change, so seems like a good time for me to a potty break. Momo might be leaving. Momo might be just coloring up. And we back. 4 hearts in his hand. Probably the best flop he can almost hope for. Gut shot 8. Nut flush draw. Black stick in there with 3 sevens. And then there's a bigger straight draw now. An 8 or a queen. Brick for Big G. And he has the look of a man that bricked out. Yeah. That's the fun stuff about the poker, right? You saw Carl's hand. Angry Carl limped in with the ace, king, king, deuce, double suited kings. He was limping to limp raise. And if anybody would have raised in the hand, Big G on the straddle would have folded the king, jack, 10-7, all hearts. Instead, it checks around, and Big G flops. It's a hand he just can't fold at that point. Gotta love it. Big G, pretty ham. Queen, jack, 10-7 double. He raises it up. Big G flops a little rep. Queen, jack, or a 10. He could rep through the aces or kings. He raised it pre-flop. Checks to Barry, who turns the rap. He just takes it down. Big G fires the flop there. He does win it, but he does not know that. Scary when you're betting into 4 people, but I think if there was an ace or a king in any hand out there. Excuse me. G. I think he said, pot it, boys. Yeah, he's got the aces this time. Let's see who's going to give him some action here. Well, we know fact sticks are going in, not folding. Barry is potentially going to call. He's already got 50 out there. He's got a suited ace. Yeah. Just enough, he said. So these are the fun situations in PLO, right? No one? Well, 10s and 3s for Barry, but Big G does have a 10. Oh, but Barry just bombs it before he gets to Big G. 645. Pops a Big G said, I don't think I'm done with it quite yet. As he is counting out calling chips, it looked like. Yep, he called, so this is a lot of interesting turn cards. A 4, an ace saves Big G. A king now. Barry now turns a gut shot, but Barry's not going to like that king. There's a good chance he's putting Big G on a king. Now he's not, and that's going to save Big G. That is another 4 on the river that's going to win him a nice pot. Ace is up. Big G, is he going to bet it? No, take it. There's a 4 on the river. I'm taking Big G today. Well, that is a fact. Excuse me. Back at it, back at it. Couple new players here. Tight Mike, Trey. Jack, no one with a jack. Faxstick has managed to take 3/8 in his hand and flop himself a pretty good hand. It makes a boat. He did have an open-ended straight flush draw, which he still does, but interesting spot here for Momo. She can't win if she checks. She bets, and it works. Very nice play from Momo in recognizing that Faxstick was weak. And she pounced. Exactly what you're supposed to do in the poker streets. He sends weakness, attack. Trey raising it up to Queen Jack 10-4. Double to 100. Faxstick with the Ace 8 6-3. He's triple suited here. 3 hearts. Momo calls with the King Queen 9-6. And nothing, well, Faxstick's got a little open-ended draw. 4-9. Gut shot for Momo. Trey has not been playing at the table all day. Not that he has anything, but to know how reckless and wild that Faxstick's playing. So see if he picks up on that as the game goes on. Up and down and queen high clubs here for Barry. Aces up for Big G. Top two. 3. Ace 9 6. And Barry turns the joint and checks it with the club redraw. He's trying to. Now he bets 100. Excuse me. Big G gets off the hook with 3 pair. Nobody can call. Barry's praying someone has 7-8 there. Yeah, he's gonna like, come on, I got the clubs to back him up. Aces for Ed, just looking to get the limp. And Barry's gonna raise it up with the kings and trays double suited. Pretty hand. This is what you wanted, Ed. Can't take these aces. They're not that good of aces. Yeah, 1 suit. Can't take it to the flop 4 ways. You limp to get your limp raise in. It's on Big G. Excuse me. I thought Ed was thinking about it. Big G thinking about it with the 9-8-8-6. Potential. That's it, Ed, baby. Unfortunately, Ed here, fact stick, does not like to fold. He has a suited ace. I mean, it's very good news for you if he calls. Fact stick thinks he has a decision here. That's what's great. Barry's going to call him, and Ed's going to get him a sweet little spot here. He's got his hearts beat. He's just dodging a king or a 3. Let's see if they decide to run it more than once. Still in the same boat here for Barry now. King or 3 only. Does not hit it, my man. Did my man Ed get him a little spin up? He did. I think he's still a small loser, but it's a start in the right direction for the day he's had. Tight Mike. He's got Fact Stick raising it up with the queens, and Tight Mike has kings right behind him and says, yeah, it's a nice little spot for Ed's hand. If he can 9-8-7-5, he's playing the middle cards. I don't know if he's going to gamble with it, but Barry calls the 220 with 9-5-4-4. Ed's out, not his style, he says. Fact Stick ain't no shot in hell he's folding. Let's see if the kings can hold up. Not a three queens and open it and a gutter for Fact Stick. He doesn't love it. I mean, he's very possible Tight Mike has three aces right behind him, but he doesn't. And by him doing that, saves Tight Mike his 185 most likely. Although he might have checked it back. Barry does have flush draw here, but only 9 high. He's got the I'm not calling you face and grip of the cards. And Fact Stick takes the kings down of Tight Mike and the Momo with king, jack 3. Fact Stick, 7-4, deuce, Tight Mike, queen 10, 8-8. And a big flop for Barry here. Open-ended, nut hearts. Big G has top pair, nut shot 7. Hanging Carl has the same gut shot, but he won't be in there. As Tight Mike rips the Queen High flush draw here. See, this is what we're talking about earlier. Barry, you might just want to call here. You want worse flush draws to come in behind you. You really don't have a hand anyways. He raised it 620. See, I don't like that because you don't even have, you have nothing, you know. So, a pair of threes. So, what are you trying, the only thing you're trying to draw out is a, I don't know, 6-3 that you could chop with, but you kind of want that hand in there anyways, in case you both hit it, then you got a free roll on hearts. But I mean, the only positive side to it is if he gets everyone to fold, he now opens up the door where if he can hit an ace, his hand is now the best hand. But someone's sitting there with kings and the king high flush draw behind you, I want them to call that 160. So, I mean, you've got nothing. You got to hit your hand no matter how you play it. Deuce 7 or a heart does it, but 7, it did drive some 8-6s out of there that might have stayed in there that made your 7 loud. But see, there's that. It does bring in that ace for him. That was the advantage. And then there's a 7 that comes in anyways. He makes a straight hidden. And if he did drive out the 8-6s, which I don't think either of them were calling anyways, I mean, I know Carl wasn't. Big G may have called with a top pair in the gutter, but doubt it. You know. And you just play your hand accordingly. You know, if you just call, hit your hand and play it from there. But he's scooping the pot. I'm talking about it, so good for him. Ace 4-4 for Momo. Pretty hand as she limps in to set the trap. Nobody's gonna fall for it. Pretty good flop here for Ed. King, the gut shot, and the queen high flush draw. Momo turns the nut clubs. Brick aces are the best hand, and I don't think Momo thinks that her aces are the best hand. But it's just going to be a bet and a fold. She bet it like she knew that was the best hand. Maybe she did. Excuse me. call. Set of sixes here. We got the queens and up and downs for Ed. Everybody else's type makes aces or vamoosed. And did I see a spade draw out there? Yeah, Ed has. Oh my, he turns three queens here, and Carl has sixes full. And I don't know that he's gonna love it with a head petting all of a sudden. He does have a 7 in his hand, so blocking that can kind of block queen 7. Yeah, that's what he's figuring that in right now, I think. 7's a key card to have. Betting a call correctly by Carl. Let's see if he can fade the river. He's dodging a king 4 or 5. And there it is for Ed. Queen's full, and that does not look. I mean, it's hard to put him on queen 4. Wow, what a spot for Carl. I mean, call on the flop, but a lot of times, let's see if he can figure this out. A lot of times when they bet that turn and you call, and then they don't improve the river, you check to them, they just go ahead and take their showdown value with 3 queens. What Carl's trying to figure out right now is, does he have queen 7? He gets called. Or maybe ace queen, but he can't see Ed's whole cards like I've been saying all day. But Ed has not been out of line, and I believe my man Ed has got himself out of the trap. I think he's out of Stuckville. Nope, he says it's stuck $17. But when you were stuck $1,200, that sure feels like you're even to me. Way to fight the good fight, Ed. Right, Trey here with the pair of 5s and open-ended. Fact stick with a deuce. Momo has the jacks and the. Oh wow, Momo just turns 3 jacks, and then he's gonna bet it now. Interesting stuff here. Barry's got the straight, not the nuts. He has Jack 7 with hearts. Momo flops the nuts with Jack Queen. Trey has up and down, but he does have one of his straight flush cards in his, a lot of his straight flush cards in his hands. And that's why he's at 0% because and now look at this. Barry to turn 9s and 5s as well. Bet 350, and Momo has the Queen Jack with spades. So I think they decided to check the river. Momo had it the whole way. She was just dodging hearts, a 9 or a 5. Momo just doing what she does, stacking chips.
Not pretty sick, ain't it? I thought it was pretty sick. Be good, he thought.
Jacks and 8s for Barry. Up and down for Momo. Bad flop for, man, what a beautiful high-low hand Trey would have had there. Ace, ace, deuce, 3, double suited. And, oh goodness, I like Fact Stick's hand here. He's got the wrapping hearts. Is it the King of Diamonds or King of Hearts there? King of Diamonds gives Barry 3 pair. Gives Fact Stick some more straight draws here as he can now hit an ace. Fact Stick can't go nowhere. And this is a clear coin flip, as you can see. But Barry is all in, it looks like, for 500. And Barry said, I can't look. Someone tell me if I won. You won, Barry. That is a brick of bricks there for Fact Stick. Nice hand there for Barry. Pretty hand there for Ed. Ace check 10 non-double. Oh boy, we have Momo with a gut shot and a straight and a nut flush draw. Trey is open-ended with a 5 and a flush draw. Everybody else is a whiffed away here. And then a break here on the turn. But not really a break. It gives Momo a king now. She actually had the best hand. $250 and a call. An ace on the river, and Trey makes the wheel. Let's see what number he goes with. There's 885 in the pot. She doesn't really have a hand. Oh, she does have aces and kings. She did improve. But she cannot beat Jack 10 or a deuce 4. Oh, 675 and gets called there. Wow, Trey was in bad shape, but he found a way to sneak that one out. Tim Ash, what's up, brother? What other games are going tonight? I believe 1-2, no limit is all that's going. They had a tournament earlier. So just start and stay. The 25K.
25K for the freeze out.
Start and stack.
Right. The $20 ones would be 5K starting stack, and then PLO 10K starting stack. I think, right?
You don't have the
Maybe 15K starting stack for PLO.
Yeah, probably. I mean, if you're wanting it to go quick, then if there's rebuys, it don't
Yeah,
matter.
$50 rebuys. So.
Yeah, they're gonna get it in anyways. You want to maybe 10. But yeah, that's good.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot. Talk about it a little bit. The boys here, by the way. The boys here. Cheer together.
Oh yeah, I saw him. Lawrence. Lawrence. Oh my, Fact Stick and Barry got two. And Barry makes nut hearts here, but and Fact Stick bluffing it. Bluffing his buddy Barry. What kind of? And Barry's like, I gave you a taco, man. I gave you a taco earlier. Nice hand for Barry there. Sorry, I was talking to somebody about some new tournaments they're trying to get going for you guys, so I didn't follow the action there, but I could see the hands and see how they got there, but it looks like Fact Stick missed his big draw and decided to turn it into a bluff. So that was
Just going to check on you and see if you I'm gonna go pick it up. You'll have to pay me.
thank you. No, okay, right. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, you're talking. Pretty hand here for Ed. Ace, queen, queen, jack. Fact Stick's gonna. I'll say this 600 and the 700 bucks he's got in front of him is gonna get in rather quickly. Well, good Lord, Big G. Flop you a little something. And, oh my God. Top two pair for Ed. Backdoor nut diamonds. A wrap for Momo. Backdoor nut diamonds. A gut shot for Fact Stick, who thinks that might as well be a big draw at this point. And a bottom set, a royal flush draw, and the king high hearts for Big G. And Barry just with the jack. And where are we? Big G gets checked around our man Ed, who is now 415. This is a very good spot for Big G. And that's a brick. Let's see what Ed decides to do. Ed checks it on over to Big G. 3/8. Royal flush draw. Top two here for Ed. And Big G bets it. Yes, sir, he said. You you got this hand beat. Well, I ain't drawing dead no matter what you got. He bets 1,200. We're still waiting Ed's decision. Oh, Ed's in. Oh. Ed's in for 1,300 and in bad shape here. Poor Ed, he just grinded it all the way back up and then gets cold decked. $38, almost a $4,000 pot. 81% favored is Big G. Does his night continue? And does it, poor Ed, just does his night continue the way it's been going? Heart, they ran it twice, and Big G takes them both and wins them. Very nice hand, Big G. That's a flop from the poker gods, isn't it? In a situation. Yeah, Ed. I hear you, buddy. I hate to see that for Ed, man. He had some very bad luck early, and he grinded it all the way back. And then gets it in one hand. There's a tough spot. Tough spot. Brutality. Tight Mike, I love that hand. Ace, 8, 9, 10. Spades. Queen, the ugly queens for Trey. Fact stick. 9, 5, 3 deuce offsuit. He said, pump it up, boys. Trying to get this 600 in the middle. Really like Tight Mike's hand. Angry. Decent little hand. Ace 9, 6, 6 double. And here we go. I mean, that's what I mean. Tight Mike just flops it all here. Up and down. Pair of eights. Nut flush draw. And Fact Stick's got a gut shot. Big G whiffs. Carl does not whiff here. Carl's got up and down with spades as well. Spades are no good. 6 would be a really bad card for Carl. He'd make a set, but Mike's only got 250 left, so. And that would be a very good card for Carl. Yeah, his hand just kind of played itself. Both of them had very good flops. It's a very good turn for Angry. Let's see if Tight Mike can improve his draw on the river. Seems like they're going to go twice. That's one for Carl. And two for Carl. Tight Mike. Man, lose on that flop twice. That's gross. I want Mexican too. Excuse me. Dan the man sitting back down. You know what that means. Oh, he might have just been sitting to color Big G up. Momo and Trey talking. She's probably saying, how the hell you got deuce four? Make a wheel on me? My man Ed. No quit. Gotta love it. Gots to love it. Queen deuce 5. Yeah. Ace is still good for Momo. Should get a little gutter to back it up. Big G's got kings. You might think they're still good. They are against everybody but Momo. Barry has the beautiful 10 Jack King Ace. He had a pivot card there. He's looking to hit any part of his hand or a 9. He hits an 8. Gives him a little bit. Almost the card you were thinking. Fact stick called with Jack 993 on that flop. He's trying to hit the miracle 9. 200 from Momo's aces here. She does have the ace of clubs. And what in the world is Fact Stick doing? He has turned a gutter. I guess he felt like, I called for a 9. I can now have picked up 4 more outs, and that's not it. But this is the interesting thing. I was about to say, I mean, he's got 2 9s in his hand. Very nice play, though, by Fact Stick. Insane call, but he gets a very good river card to bluff, and I don't mind those calls if you are also planning to bluff with those hands. If you're calling just to hit your hands, woo, you're in for a long, long night. But if you got tricks up your sleeve like Fact Stick just did, ain't nothing wrong with that. As you can see, that's why he's scraping the pot. So, well played. Fact Stick here. That's a good hand for him. Jack 10, 8, 6. One suit. Ed's in there. It flops better with the ace here. Gut shot for Fact Stick and backdoor clubs. He will be calling that. Some interesting hands here. I like Eds. I like Big G's. I like Trays. I like Angries. Some good hands here. We could flop a little something. G flops flush draw, but Ed flops a better flush draw. Kings are good, not no, they're not. Ed's got the 7-8 of clubs. Momo folds the ace, so now kings are ahead. No, Fact Stick's got aces and the gut shot he's in. Come on, Ed. Pull them for you, buddy. $1,200 pot. That looks like one for Fact Stick. And one for Ed. Chop it up. There you go, Ed. That's better than losing. Ace is here for Ed. He's Trey with pretty kings. King, king, jack, 9. His king's not suited. Fact Stick with the queens. He might be pumping it up. He's just in that kind of mood, although he's won a pot, so they're not good queens. But I see a jack on the flop. Jack, jack, 9 as that's it for Trey. Just poor Ed. He limped with the aces. He ain't get no trouble here though. Checks all the way around, every which way. Jack 9 started as the nuts and ended at the nuts. Surprised to see Trey let 2 free cards roll off. I understand the first check, but Barry does have a straight. Folds it. Ed thinking about it with his aces. He has the ace of hearts. He might be thinking he's just stealing. And looks like Ed called him with the aces. So that double check got him paid. Pretty good flop here for Barry. 9s and 6s, 7 gut shot. Momo has a very good bluffing hand right here. She's got the 7s as blockers and 2 diamonds as just in case, and she does get there with the diamonds. Oh my, here we go here. Big G with this double suited aces, ace, ace, 10 deuce, and a beautiful kings for Carl. Ed calls the 50, and Big G disguises his hand. It's a really good flop for Carl. Not having the best hand, but Big G hits 10, Carl calls, and this is and aces and 9s. I think they agreed to basically check it down. That could have got a lot worse for Carl, although he puts the pressure on Big G. He might just throw those aces away, but you see that a lot of tables. They got some history. They're friendly. We've seen that multiple times tonight. Sometimes they just decide to throw in some money or check it down. Or aces going around the table. Fact sticks turn with them. Kings for Ed. Excuse me. Top sizzle for Ed, my man. Get you some. Fact six going about 100. He does have a gutter. Edge only got 340. He's going to be raising. Momo's out. They're going to get it all in. Run it twice and see what happens. Come on, Ed. Pulling for you. Ed has one of the 4s. One for Ed. Oh my God, poor Ed. His night just continues to be what his night is. Started off bad. He finally grinded his way, crawled back out, loses it all on one hand, and then back to his old ways of chopping. We're flopping really good and no one having anything. Ace is up in the gutter for Barry, and just a bare jack-high flush draw for Faxstick. He's not feeling it. Big G with queens. Oh, gorgeous hand for Faxstick. 9-10 Jack Queen. Raisy daisy. I love it. Raising it on up here. Beautiful hand. Interesting spot here for Ed. Short stacked, but the way Faxstick's been playing, Ace King 10 5 with suit it's kind of a pretty good hand the way he's been playing. It's not a bad hand anyway, but he's gonna try and connect with the flop any way he can, and he just completely airballs. We got a whole. I mean, Faxstick's got a jack. Big G has the best hand with queens here. It looks like. Sevens and a gutter for Trey. Faxstick says, y'all want to check to me? I didn't really hit this hand like I wanted to, but what's so sick here for Ed is, I mean, he is getting over 6-1 on his money, but he really doesn't have a hand that he wants to put in his last 150 with. Not a single heart out there. And he folds it, yeah. Take it down, Faxstick. Aggression, baby. Pretty hand here for Trey. King, king, 9-8. Hearts. Big G's in there. It's 100 pre. You know, fact stick ain't folding. He's got the nut low hand. And here we go. It's interesting. It's a good little flop here. If Big G connected, then if Big G didn't connect, then Trey's hand's in great shape. He's up and down with the 8-9. And Big G bets out. You don't love it if you're Trey, but you can't necessarily fold it either. These boys going heads up to the turn, and yeah, it's gonna be all she wrote. Trey checks. Big G bets 1100, and Trey says no thanks. I was looking for a king, six, or a jack. Pretty positive. We couldn't see Big G's hand there, but pretty positive he could beat two kings. Three clubs flop. No one has a flush. Barry, best hand, eights and sevens. I checks to him. He bets and wins. Easy game. Jack, Jack 3 flop. See where everybody stands. Fact stick. Flops 3 jacks. Big G has a nut flush draw. He might take a little peeky. He does. He could also hit a 7. That's not it. Did that filth and that filled fact stick up? That leaves Big G drawn dead. He just fully blasted away. Excuse me, getting over a cold. Top set for Big G. Nuts for Fact Stick. He does have a jack blocker in his hand, Big G. Let's see if these two have collided a couple times tonight. And now Fact Stick's gonna bet 750. Call. A Big G's looking to pair the board here. He has the ace of clubs. Could be interesting if a club come. That doesn't matter as Big G just Fact Stick goes all in, and Big G says thank you very much. Another one for Big. This is the Big G extravaganza. Big G. This is the Big G show, baby. That was a and Fact Stick is in the rebuy line. He could have saved himself for 11 or 1200 there on the river. I mean, he flopped the nuts. It's the guy calls you 750 on the turn. I mean, you kind of gotta think that's what he's got as a set. Could have the same hand as you, so I guess you could make him fold straight on the river, but Fact Stick wasn't even thinking. He just bet. He did not care what the river came. He was all in. Pretty kings for Momo. Oh, excuse me. King, Jack 9, double suited. Let's see what our man Fact Stick reloaded for. Looks like 1,000. G calls with the 655 deuce. He was the straddle. No. Confusing. Big G's coloring up. He wins every. He can't lose, so. Fact sticks raising it up. What we got here? We got a Fact stick and Momo, and if you guys are just now tuning in, you are tuning in to the Big G Show. Look at that, 8,700 up. Momo doing her thing like she always does, up 2-2. Barry up 1,500, nothing to sneeze at. Carl breaking about even. Trey even. Ed, that is not -4. That's 410 from his last buy, and he's stuck a little more than that. And Fact Stick, my man, paying some bills tonight. Big G, another pretty hand. Ace, King, 6 deuce, double suited. Fact Stick says, come on, boys. I'm stuck. You saw the red number. Can't get unstuck playing for a quarter. You actually can if the right cards come and flops come, but I completely understand his urgency to get more chips in the middle. Oh, Big G knows he gave me a free 5% free roll today. I hope he knows that. Not much, just a little Christmas money. That's all. What we got here? Okay. Big G with Ace King. It's a good and bad card for you, Big G, as Ace Queen gets there. No one has it. You do have the nut flush draw. Momo has. And oh, Fact Stick coming from all the way behind with the king. He has a worse. He did have an open-ended straight flush draw. But look at this. Momo repping Ace Queen on the turn. I don't think Fact Stick's in a folding mood. Yeah, he's going to call her. And she's going to. Oh, you rivered it. Yeah, that river doesn't look like it changes anything. Good bet by Momo, actually. Works against a lot of players. Fact Stick ain't having it right now. Big G got the aces, one suit. go. We got Fact Stick in there with the Jack, Jack 10, and Big G. These two collide again, and neither have clubs, but Big G says you can beat these two aces. Good luck to you. $6.90 and nothing Fact Stick can do. Besides, well, I say that. Big G show continues. Fact Stick, you better just quit messing with Big G. It ain't working out in your favor tonight, buddy. Or anybody, for that matter. Barry with some kings. Kings and 6-7 suited. Man, can you imagine if Monkey was in the game right now? Monkey and Fact Stick, who could out V-pip the other? Big G, flopping big again here. Open-ended, queen high flush draw. Open-ended to the nuts on both ends. Jack gives him the queen high straight. 6 gives him the 10 high straight. Fact Stick is betting into the Big G show. Are you kidding me? Raise it. And the crazy thing is, I mean, Fact Stick's got, yeah. But I've also seen Fact Stick call in those spots, as crazy as that is. Kings go down. Let's just watch Big G do his thing here. Yeah, but let's look at this here. Monkey, you got some competition. Look at that V-pip, buddy. 96% for Fact Stick. Hello. Talking about seeing flops. Ed's going to get his last 80 in. Spin it up, Ed. Spin it up, bud. Gorgeous hand for Momo. Jack 6-7-8 double. And Trey's got the aces right behind who threw. Oh, my lord. It's going to be an interesting fight here between Momo and Trey. I don't think she's going to fold it. Oh, she is. The Jack 6-7-8 double. She does. Wow. I would not. And poor Ed, his day just continues to just keep running into it. Aces and nines. And the clubs are no good. See what these gentlemen decide to do. Once or twice. Trey's an 80% favorite over poor Ed. And that's a little bit higher now. Oh, that's a turn card for him. Queen. Oh, Trey made another set. And they just ran it once, it looked like. Ay, ay, ay. We lose Barry. He left. Barry, looks like Barry left us. I don't know if Ed can take any more, but he might. He's come back multiple times tonight. Now, fact stick flops the trip sevens. Interesting spot here for Carl. He's got a wrap and he's got just tens and sevens right now, but just the way fact stick's been playing when it gets to him. Big G probably gonna be thinking the same thing with ace nine. Barry's loaning out. But Angry Carl says, I'll pick a better spot again. He's right again. He's had two of those situations pop up. He's not fell for it either time, and Fackstick actually had it both times. Yep. Set of trays, sevens here for checks around, and set of sevens are going to be good for Trey. Jeez, oh Pete. Sorry about this. Nothing keeps popping up. Mama with King 7-7-6 double. Trey with the 6-7-9-10, pretty hand. With the button, I think he 3-betted up to 150. Fact stick ain't missing a hand here. Jack 3-4-5, and so jacks and threes for fact stick. Oh no, tens and nines pull up here for Trey. Oh my lord, he backdoors a boat with 10-9 to outrun Jack 3. And a nice small bet here from Trey. Might get, probably not calling clubs out there, but For a yeah, good fold. Faxstick. He wanted to call it and just to see. You guys might want to buckle up. I have a feeling. Excuse me, once again. Even though the game has been good the entire 4 hours and 40 minutes it's been going, I have a feeling that look in Faxstick's eyes, it is about to pick up even more. The game's getting shorter. Faxstick's probably getting a little more desperate. Almost willing to lay a price that he raises it. Ace 9, 7, 8. Oh, he does not. I am confused. Well, that's why he's got deuces. He is double suited though. And look at that. He should have raised it. Would have flopped him. No one would have gave him credit. Momo would have got herself in trouble with ace, king, 10, 10. But not to be. And poor Faxstick actually flops him a hand finally, and he gets no action. And Momo's picking up as well. Very nice game, Momo. She was very consistent throughout, bluffed on a lot of the right spots. Only got one picked off, and it really should have worked, but Faxstick just wasn't. He wasn't in a folding mood, but looks like we're four-handed now. Let's see if these guys are going to battle for a little bit. And Faxstick wakes up with a beautiful 9-10 Jack Queen. Gets called by Ace Queen Queen of Carl. And that's a flop. That is a flop. I mean, Carl's got the 8 to the Queen's blockers and the Queen high flush draw. I mean, I could see him raising this flop just because it's extremely hard for Faxstick to have the Queen Jack. Problem with the raise is with a player like Faxstick is, as he's shown, he don't have to have Queen Jack to call you. He can call you with Ace King, so there's no point in trying to rep it versus him in the mood that he is currently in. It's like a break for Mr. Faxstick. But 7:20. Decision time here for the angry one. Like I said, usually not that tough of a decision, but the way Faxstick's been playing makes you wonder a little bit more. We can't hear him. Carl might be talking to him, trying to get a little information. Faxstick doesn't look like his lips are moving. Big G is just chewing gum, and that's what I mean. And he is going to get Carl, angry Carl all in. He's got hearts. Not a bad play from Carl. You got to understand. I mean, he very well could have the best hand, and If he does not, he's not drawing dead because he's got hearts. I don't know what these boys are doing here. Aaron Rodgers on the river. Choppy poo. That's one. And now, I believe that's a brick on the rivers for second one. So what's going to happen is Fact Stick will get 3/4 of that pot. Oh my lordy. Beautiful hand there. Pre-flop for Trey. The 10 Jack Queen King double. That was like my favorite hand. He flopped nice too, but Ace on the turn puts his hand and he just bricks out. Kind of glad he did. The king was no good. Big G show. There it is. Nah, Big G. Limping in with ace jack 9. Carl in with the queen 10 7 7. Trey with another premium jack 10 10. Fax sticks in there with 3 3 4 5, and Big G's gonna get. He's G probably gonna go. Yeah, he can go ahead and pop it up to 425. Yeah. I mean, nothing Trey can do here with the jack 10 10 double suited. And you know our man, Fax Stick. My favorite there it is. My favorite show, the Big G show. That's right. That's what this is, exactly that show. And still good. I don't know if he's gonna love those. He has shown a he has shown a high frequency to bet these flops and just say, you got these aces beat, boys. You show me. And they ain't showed him yet. Well, Faxstick tried to, and then Big G showed him aces full. And another one for the man, the myth, the legend, Big G. Up almost $10,000 today. Hello. I think for Christmas we should all chip in and get cheap Jordan Miller a new football jersey. But we get to pick. What we got here? The 779 flop. Well, just a bet and take it from Mr. Stick. I believe they've decided to do, I mean, they've kind of been doing it anyways, 25 on the button, just so everyone's aware. If anyone is wanting to come down and play, I think it's 5-5 with 25 on the button currently. With Mr. Stick making it 100 a very high percent of the time. Carl giving Big G a peek. He must got a little pretty something. PYT, pretty young thing. Check it on over to him. He fires out 300. Take it down. The angry one. Phenomenal game all day today. If anybody was wondering or wanting to play, they play PLO every Sunday on the stream, but they play some PLO cash throughout the week, and the games have been good. Mr. Stick is out flopping Trey left and right. He had the best hand this time, but and there's Big G with the old aces again. JAQK. And then there's our guy, Mr. Stick, raising it up for him. Alley-oop. See how Big G goes with it. Oh, yeah, he said 255, and let's see what that leaves Mr. Stick behind. He has about 1,600 to start. Let's see if he can. Trey's out of there. Let's see if we can see this flop. King, Queen, 6. Diamonds. This might be a flop where Big G might just check. Big G's ace is still good. It's a terrible board. Let's see if he can. But it doesn't look like Mr. Stick's gonna bite it. Oh, yeah, he is. He does not. Oh, yeah. I think Big G might just relinquish this one. Could be stone dead. Yeah, I don't think Big G really believes him all the way, but why? Why go to war there? There's so many better spots he's giving you all night long. Big G knows that. Big G said, I'll just wait. Alright, so Buckalo. This should be a fun till they decide to break it. You got some stuck, short-handed, stuck people, and one really big winner. And Big G, look at that flop. The absolute nut straight and diamonds. Bet and take it. got the 3, 4, 5 of clubs flop and nobody with the flush. Nobody with. We do have a straight for Big G. King of clubs and Mr. Stick's hand if he decided to get a little froggy. You guys got to understand that, you know, playing three-handed, certain hands start to add up. I mean, not add up. They start to they up in value. Excuse me, not add up. That makes sense. Yeah, they add up. Sure. No, but they, you know, certain hands like a 9 high flush in a three or four handed game is a lot stronger than in a full ring game in the mean streets of Omaha. And the fact stick says, I got 3 8s and a king. Raise it up. And there's your other 8. Mr. Trey's hand, he's just got him absolutely crushed. And he 3-bets it. It's funny, his fact stick is going to call with the 3 8s and the king. I do not know what he's trying to make. So this is interesting because the pair of 8s is actually the best hand. But Trey backs into a straight. Excuse me. Checks it. Mr. Stick says, I had 3 8s. You only had 1. Could have won that hand if you bet at any point in the hand. I don't know what he was trying to make. Sixes and 3s here for the stick man. Big G ain't got no part. He had a little gutter, but he ain't messing with no gutters. Some gutters. Jack's best hand for Big G, but he's not going to like it as the aggression's going to win here. I don't see Big G calling with Jacks in the gutter. go from Trey picks up a nice hand. Aggression wins in a lot of poker games anyways, but it really is tough in short-handed poker games. Because as you will see, it's a lot harder to hit a flop. Six, seven, eight, nine. Yeah, give me that angry hand if you would. Excuse me. Bad straight draw wrap for Carl. It's actually really good, but you don't like it at any point. Bad clubs for Mr. Stick, but they are also very good if they come in, and once again the aggressor just wins. Sorry about that chip count keep popping up, guys. That's, I don't know why that. Seven, six, six deuce for Stick. Sure, raise it up. Ace 10, 9, 3 for the big G. He's in there. And are the angry ones in there with Ace Queen 9, 10, and Trey's sadly has to put in 15 more with the Jack 5, 4 deuce. And Mr. Stick turns trip sevens and bet and take it. He actually had a hand right there. No one had anything to call him, but let's take a little look here again. Once again, the big G show. I don't care about the showdown. Big G show. 9,500 win. The rest of these boys in the red. King, king, 8, 8. There's the king, queen, 9, 9. And we're going to get a little, looks like all low flop. Yep. Deuce, 4, 5. Went check, 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 and kings are going to win it. Yay, this thing. I wish it would quit popping up every time in between hands, but. Beautiful hand here for Mr. Stick and King, Queen, Jack 9. And gosh almighty, and Big G has it again. The King, King, 7, 8. And 3-bet him, rightfully so. And Fact Stick is going to rightfully call. interesting here, right? So Big G with the kings and does have a double gutter. Faxstick has that hand kind of hand we were talking about earlier. A lot of cards turn to give him a big hand. 8. He don't care about no pivots. He said he's out of there. Big G gonna win him another one. Onward march. And Faxstick with almost identical hand. Gorgeous. King, Queen, Jack, 9. Big G ain't got the kings there this time. And Angry's out of there. And Trey's just going to gamble it up with the 9-8-6-3. Angry is 8s and 3s here versus it's going to be a interesting. I think he's going to go check. I think Trey's going to put it all in on him. Lost, that looks like a queen, which is Faxstick's hand. Oh, Angry. They must have checked Angry. Angry must have bet the flop. Did not know Angry bet that flop. That changes the hand dynamic a lot. As Trey's hand shrinks up quite a bit when he's up against 2 people. Trey 3-betting up the king, deuce 4-5 here in position. He's going to take the aggressive route, although that is not, Faxstick's going to call on that flop. Oh no, kings and 5s and betting a call of 200. Trey's in trouble. King 5-4 deuce. Big G's checking his phone. I think that might be the last hand of the stream. If he's got his phone, we'll know here shortly. I don't think so. We're not. You guys understand? We're not allowed to have phones at the table. So yeah, that's why Big G got up. He's not allowed to have a phone on him at the table in any way, shape, or form. Excuse me. G's back with a rack. Oh. Oh, well, I think that's it. That is the end of the live stream, folks. It looks like. Thanks for joining us, tuning in, and we will see you next week for more